Good afternoon, y'all. It's been a few seconds. So I gotta do some stuff on in the back end really quick. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Noble Legacy today. We just got finished watching Gamescom, the first day of Gamescom. That was fun. So if you missed that, be sure to check that out. Give me a second here. Let me unpin this. We don't need this. In fact, I'm gonna get some music to put on in the background because I don't know if the devs did message me actually about this. They said they found the song that was causing problems and they removed it from the list, but I think they were waiting for the update. And I don't know if that update came out, so I think I might just like put on some Stronghold music in the back. You can never go wrong with Stronghold music. But let me get loaded in this. I think we were in this one right here. Sorry, I'm still messing with. Hold up. Go sleep for 10 seconds waiting. So long. I know. But it's okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is it loading? Okay. I thought it froze for a second. I gotta reset this up now too. And go to change this. Your settlement is now a village. Good. Good. Very good. Oh yeah. Just a little background music. Can I close this? What is this?
A quiet day is a blessing.
Oh no, don't you start with me already. Don't start with me already, lady. I just got here. Making some sweet tea. Now I gotta figure out what to make dinner. Like, I don't even know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Hey, what's up, Black Beauty? How's it going? Chicken cutlet. I had some spaghetti last night. That was pretty good. Can you throw snowballs? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think the last thing we were doing when we were playing here was trying to figure out how to do farms, but it's winter, so I don't think we can do anything with the farms. But I believe we unlocked the tier 2 building like materials. So that's why we have these new walls here. So I changed some of the walls in the tavern. I think I'm pretty happy with how the walls are currently. Though there is just a little drop off right here. I wanted to add something so I could fix this because I don't like that it just drops off. Farm ice. I don't know if you can. Sorry, I'm messed with that a little bit. You playing the campaign or the sandbox? Is there anything after you finish the tutorial? Because I finished the tutorial and I thought that was the end of it. So I'm just in sandbox at the moment. Genevieve, you got a quest for me, Genevieve? A visitor wanted to pay the tithe but could not. How dare ye? You should be able to pay the tithe. Oh, also I should probably send a going live thingy. Let me do that really quick before I get in this. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm pulling up Discord. But now I'm planning to like build a little, I guess, ramp right here so you don't literally just fall off and die. I don't think that'd be a great idea. All right, I think we're good. Yep, we good. All right, let's get in this. Leap of faith, don't break a bone, you get a free drink. I don't think that, funnily enough, there's actually no fall damage in this game. I think I tested it. Also, I noticed there's just some stuff on the ground over here. What's going on? Give me this. Mushroom berries and stew. Just leaving that on the ground. Somebody could be eating this. But we're gonna try and do a little bit of building. I want to get some of the new resources. I would like to turn the flatbread church into stone. But we need stone. I gotta get used to this again. Sorry, it's been almost about a week here. Because I think what I could do... Oh, this is gonna be hard. This close in. See if it's even possible. I was gonna do rope. But if I do something like this. Someone also gave me some tips on how to try and set certain things up in the comments. And I'll be honest, it went in one ear and out the other. I don't remember what he said. He was giving me some good ideas on how I could set up the... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Because it's not. I need like a half one. Well, I guess enjoy, everybody. You can fall to your death. That's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, we're gonna build some stuff. I want to build something new today. Let me check and see how everything was going though. When Genevieve has that marked, does that mean she has like a quest for me? Let me check. What goes? How goes it, Jen? No, you just got a mark on your head. All right. Well, how are all the villagers? They seem happy. As happy as can be, except Richard. Richard appears to not be happy. What's wrong, Richard? He's a loner. Here, let me track this man.
I'll see you again.
See what's wrong with him. Oh, winter's over. The snow is melting. Oh!
Hey, how's it going?
Day, plain and simple.
That lady just like instant transmissioned over there. Richard, why are you upset? What is wrong with you? You need some berries. Maybe you're hungry. Eat this fish stew.
Hey, how's it going then?
A good day, is it?
I think the other thing we were also working on was we were upgrading houses because we found out we could just upgrade houses instead. Because we were just adding more houses. I think it'd be better if we upgrade the houses and just add more people to them. Oh, a deer. Also, I made this little ugly looking bridge. But you know what? It works. It works. Good enough for me. Campaign is the same map without anything and no Uncle Edward. Yesterday you completed the campaign too and was wondering if there was anything else there. Yeah, I think it's just the tutorial. Because if you look, there's like multiple other maps, but they say like coming soon. Everybody's just partying out here. They're just hanging out there, chilling. Now that the snow's gone, can we figure out how to do farms? Select crop. Oh, we can put down berries? How do I do that? Ah, I see, I see. Planting some berries. That's legit. All right. So because I had some berries, you can plant berries in the farm. I think I turned this farm into a berry only farm, so I think I need to make another farm. Which, you know what, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Kame? Was legit looking forward to seeing more Noble Legacy. Now, I've been interested to see more. We didn't finish everything yet, and there's still a good amount we could mess around with. So, I figured after the Gamescom we could play a little bit, assuming we hit the mark, which we did, just in the nick of time. But if I want to put more farms down that aren't berries, where is that under? Structural? I assume it's production. Oh yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? Yeah. Is it gonna automatically make it berries again? I don't want it to be. Can I change it? Yeah. Let's not apply to adjacent. We have wheat and flax. All right, we gotta plant the flax. Yes. I don't know what we do with flax, but we're getting flax. Husband's telling you what won't and will work. He's a carpenter, but apparently doesn't realize you can't hear him. I'm not, to be fair, I'm not used to the building mode of this game. I've played a lot of grid-based building, but I haven't had a lot of experience in just like building crazy types of things, I guess. So I think this is gonna still be a bit of a learning phase for me, especially with this new game. But I'm down to figure some stuff out. I'm down to try. I do really like the grid-based building in this game. It's just not my strongest sort. Also, the roads. Some of the this road didn't destroy itself again, but one of them kind of like bugged out, and it looks like this one also bugged out a little bit. So I'm trying to fix this here. Yeah, get rid of that little clipping. And then we'll put some right here as well. Oh, it actually blends in a little bit better now. Not completely, but better. You were kind of stuck after building the research/library, waiting for the NPCs to work there. I've had people of all sorts work at the library, even the ones that are not working. What the heck? I don't know how that got there. Actually, wasn't it above before? I know I extended this area, but I don't know if I added this gable and the thingy on the side here. I assume not, because this kind of conflicts where it would land. But speaking of research, maybe make sure we have something to research. The last thing we got was Hughes, I believe. We can start working towards garrison stuff like the jail cell. Can't get the loom. Oh, we drop in frames. All right, I think we're back. We can't. Oh, we get the animal pasture pole. Let's do animal pasture. I would like to get some chickens. Want to see the characters work properly. Yeah, I still think there's a lot that the villagers need to do to be fixed up. There's still a lot of bugs for this game. But I think the building is pretty strong, that there's still a fair amount that you can do, especially if you're more inclined to the building and decorating side. I really like how villagers are set up with how they have their own, don't follow me, work. How they have their own like traits. Like for example, Richard being a loner and disciplined. Maybe he's unhappy because he's not working alone. I think he works with Lubomir. I don't know. Unable to move stool. I gave him food. Yeah, he's got plenty of food here. He's hurt a little bit. He might have defended. Oh yeah, he's injured. And I don't know what this green symbol is, honestly.
Even if it is a bit dull.
But be good, Richard, be good. Maybe we need to decorate some houses to make them a little bit happier. I remember we were adding to the decoration score. Let me check and see how that's going. Decoration score here is only 20. Really? It's only 20? We got like a table, we got a wardrobe, a bunch of chairs. Was there an update since we last played here? I wonder if they nerfed anything or buffed anything. Now chairs are still 3. Bookshelves are still 10, so that'll be the way to go. If only we had some books to place on the bookshelves though. I'm actually kind of hyped to play KCD again after seeing that DLC trailer. Plain and simple, a fine day. Oh, we got some clay and stone too. Okay, let me make sure those guys are gathering properly, because those were some people that we set up. Their updates on the 14th and the 15th. Okay, so they're still putting in bug fixes. That's good. Heard a tip, don't put the workstations too close to the walls. Why is that? I think most of my workstations are like up against walls. Got like 18 hours in, had to stop. They were just getting more broken the further you got. I guess we'll see what happens.
Hey
I think
there.
I'm like
How's it going then?
10 out. I probably played maybe like 10ish hours, but I also played the sandbox, so I think that's mixing that up too. Now I want to build something with stone. They just drop more stuff. Yeah, there's definitely room in storage. I don't want to be spending all the time picking up the villagers' junk though. We got a porter for this reason. We need a villager junk picker-upper. So what do I do with these things? Do I have a farmer here? I forgot if we set a farmer up. Because that's what we need. There's one person, Emma, in the farmhouse. Theobald, I'm pretty sure, is in the fisherman. Oh, I guess he's not. Now you are. Yeah, Emma's farming. But I don't know what that entails. What if I tend to the flax? What happens? Wood shutters also work as decorations. Yeah, I think there's some open walls we could probably add to some shutters. Josephine wants to speak to me. I'm getting flax, Josephine. 100 flax. I think this is 100 flax. Nope, it's 11. I'll take it. Let me put the flax back down though. And I didn't want berries here. I don't know if I can remove them. I kind of want to do wheat. So we'll have some berries, we'll have some wheat, and we'll have some flax. Oh yeah. All right, we got some farms going. How do you hire the forwarder? What do you mean forwarder? Did I miss something? Church of the Flatbread is upgradable. All right, I'll upgrade it. 2 more pews and we could upgrade it again. I'm not sure what we do with the church. Like, I don't know what it gives me. What are the benefits of the Flatbread Church? People keep not paying their tithes. I assume it's the tithes, right? The money. But they need some more chairs. I think it was like 2 chairs. We could upgrade this. Yeah, we're just gonna see how far we can get in terms of like upgrading things, getting some new buildings in. I think we have this anvil now, so we got to build an anvil in the village. That's pretty new. I don't know if we'll unlock the confessional booth today, but I'll try. I'm blind. There it is. I'll just add one to the back here. And then one on the other side. I need resources. Let me get some planks. I remember they were having trouble gathering planks earlier. The tavern was broken, had it leveled up, 3 people working, no one was making food or serving visitors. That's interesting. Mine was definitely making food. I just got confused because the fish stew symbol was the same as the fish symbol. I think my tavern's only level 2 though. Also, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? All right, well, we got to figure out what we're gonna do with flax. I see 1 plank. That's certainly not enough planks.
A good day, is it?
Good day. Let's chop some planks, or at least check in here and see if there are any. Nope, there's no planks. Then I'm chopping. The guy that picks up junk. Oh, the porter? I think we have a porter. But I don't know if he picks up junk. I think he just moves stuff from buildings into the storage, right? Problem is all your villagers are hungry and won't work now. How do you get them to eat? I feel like for the most part they pull out food from the storehouse when they need it, but sometimes I've had it where they don't. And then I just like grab some berries or mushrooms and just shove it in their inventory. Now you definitely have to take care of the villagers a little bit more in terms of like making sure they have everything like specifically per villager.
No news is good news, I reckon.
All right, 55 planks. That's plenty.
No news is good news, I reckon.
Oh, there were a couple in here. All right, well,
At least the weather's cold.
now I have 70. We'll add another pew. I think we can upgrade the church again.
Good day, is it?
Hopefully I won't have to like completely rip all this out when I change the floors. Maybe I'll just change the walls. But I would like to change this building completely to stone. All right, church can be upgraded. Let's do it.
A fine day, plain and simple.
Sophia, Oswald, and Harold. Sophia's generous, pays extra taxes, spends free time at the tailor trying the outfits. We don't have a tailor yet. That's another thing we need to build. I mean, if she likes paying taxes, how do I say no? This is investment right here. Sophia the generous gives away more than she can afford, unable to see a need without trying to meet it regardless of her own family's circumstances. Her charity sometimes leaves her hungry, but it has earned her such a reputation for goodness that people bring their troubles to her door. She serves as an unofficial counselor and confessor, helping others while neglecting her own needs. All right, well, let's continue to enable Sophia by bringing her into the village. Welcome to the village, Sophia. This guy's happy and he likes to hang out at the tavern. Oh, he's gone. We got new villagers. Hedonistic home buddy. Pious light eater. Foodie home buddy. Put her in the church. I don't know if I can, because I don't think she was the right symbol. Yeah, she was a tradesman. I'll see where I can put her. I definitely have a house available. Villagers. Buildings. 0 out of 3. Oh, you guys aren't in a house. That's why he's unhappy. I didn't realize they were homeless. I guess when I upgraded the house, it kicked everybody out. That might have been what happened. Trying to run a village, not be the babysitter. They aren't that helpless, surely. They certainly act helpless. I like the little light ray coming in from the window up top. I purposely left the windows open for this building because I like the look of it. But we'll add like something to all the houses eventually. Because I think today's goal, I would like to just upgrade things and build new things. Like we're already researching, halfway done with the pasture plot. The woodcutter. Our woodcutter's doing really good. I'll upgrade the church. Yeah, we need artisans for the church. Hey, what's up, Disaster? How was Gamescom? Couldn't watch. Work was busy. It was all right. There were some decent games coming out. We got baited so many times by medieval games. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, if you're a Souls-like player, I think this Gamescom was great for you. I feel like there were like at least 3 or 4 Souls-like games that were announced. A lot of horror too, actually. I'm actually probably looking forward to Vampire Masquerade a fair amount. There's a bunch of stuff in this guy's house too. This house is a 70 out of 30. This house does not need more decorations. This one could probably be upgraded. Unless this is the one that's already upgraded. I need to start like naming the buildings. Because it's kind of hard to tell which one is which. Decoration score 83 out of 60. 71 out of 30. What are you missing? Tier 2 structural parts. Oh, okay. The easiest way to do this, as I was taught, simply use... I didn't know. That's not what I was taught. That's the exact opposite of what I was taught. Brick foundation stairs. Doesn't even look like brick, but it counts. Souls like are becoming the new age platformer type games. Yeah, there's so many that I did, like when they were first coming out, I was playing like all of them. Now there's so many I don't even get to play all of them. I'm just like, now I get to pick and choose. Dark Souls definitely had like the more of the aesthetic that I like it's the dark fantasy medieval. But now we get like a lot of these. We're getting like some horror ones, we're getting some samurai ones. There was a lot of samurai games that were coming out. Lego Batman looked pretty decent. The graphics for the Indiana Jones game looked nice. Should I throw like a thingy? I don't want to throw anything on this one, I think. We're just gonna add probably stairs to most of these. I think that'd be the easiest way to go about at least getting them to their second level. I did it again. All right, let's try again. I put a handful of games on my wish list though from Gamescom. The indie event is on Thursday. So I think maybe before Sengoku, we might end up watching that. Lots of Eastern horror. I think we got a Silent Hill and a Resident Evil game. I feel like they spent the first 15 minutes just talking about Call of Duty, which I was kind of just like, all right. When I think of the Souls games they announced, I think Lords of the Fallen was the one that looks the most interesting to me. But there were some zombie games too. I forgot the name of it. There was a good looking zombie game that kind of reminded me of like Left 4 Dead. All right, we can upgrade 2 houses now. 3 houses. How much coin do we have? 500? We can afford that. It's only 100 each. If I can remember the buttons in this game. Hello? There we go. Upgrade, upgrade, and upgrade. So yeah, it does kick them out of their house right after you upgrade their place. Doesn't really show it, I think, until you like reload, because I think I was having this problem before. But I suppose we could throw Henry, Abigail, and maybe Emma in this house. Lubomir and Matthias. I don't really want to upgrade the woodcutter because we're not even having a third lumberjack. We have so much wood. We need something else. We need like stone. Dark Souls is name brand, everything is store brand. Kinda true. Richard, are you happy now? You need to work harder, Richard. Yes, my lord. Nah, he doesn't have a question for me. I think I have him tracked is the thing. Where is he? Yeah, I had him tracked. And he's gone. Sophie, on their other hand, might have a quest. What is it, Sophia?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I don't think she has a quest either. Oh no, she does. Something has happened. It will need your attention. Chicken challenge. A few of our poultry have been cursed. Anne, what are you doing? Whatever manuscripts still need to be put down, someone will need to cleanse the coop, else the bad smells will linger. We don't have a coop yet. But I don't want people to be sad, so. His standards for dead and clean are certainly in question when it comes to chickens. All right, let's risk it. Can we get grateful? The possessed chickens were said to be near the woodcutter. You need to eliminate them. Wait, there's actually chickens I have to kill? Where are the possessed chickens? Oh, snap. Who let these chickens on the loose?
Hey, how's it going?
Why? Why do we have possessed chickens in the village? I didn't ask for this. There's one more. And I don't see him. Chicken chaser. The chase chickens. Anybody get that reference? That game's old. Chicken? I think the last chicken ran away and is gone and hidden. Let me look under that foundation. Okay, I thought that was a chicken for a second. Last one's always so hard to find. Where could it be? It could be anywhere. It wouldn't go in my tavern, would it? No. Leaving messes. Chickens. Everybody's gonna be unhappy if I can't kill this. Oh, there he is. Be gone. Anyone want chicken tonight? Didn't they say it was cursed chicken? Honestly, I was still pressing T. I think it was from because I was playing Sengoku the other day. Because I'm making another Sengoku video, maybe for Thursday, right before the stream. But that works. Now, combat I think needs a lot of work in general. I think the combat update is gonna be a while though. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but if you like the building aspects, it's worth it. If you're not really a big builder, I would wait. The game's still missing some animations. Villagers are a bit buggy at times. But if you like grid building, I think there's a lot to enjoy there. I cannot read that little scroll at the bottom. I don't know what that is. All right, somebody pick up that flax for me. The flax is ready. We have three more houses that need to be upgraded. But really, that's not too important at the moment. Maybe I want to get another farmer in the village. Is there anybody recruitable? Emma, what is your job? Like, you're a laborer? That's just like the... Yeah, that's the peasant. You're a peasant. Peasants go in the farm. Any peasants available? Sybil is a quick bookworm. Spends a free time at the library, moves in speed faster. Sure, why not? I got coin. I got room and I have coin. Get her in here. Andreas is a lazy barfly. And Greta is a foodie homebody. Andreas is lazy, but he's got better skills. But he's lazy. How lazy is lazy? How does this compare to Medieval Dynasty to you? Medieval Dynasty is leagues ahead at the moment. That being said, I still enjoy playing other Dynasty games. Varying it up a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna hire these guys. I'm gonna wait. What's happening? Why is she running? Ma'am? Are you good? Who is this? Emma? Oh, it's Emma. Into the fields, Emma. Yes, get over there. She scared me for a second. Well, I have Sophia that could be a porter. I guess my porter was moved. So I guess Sophia will be the next porter. Magdalena used to be in the tavern, but I was getting tired of the bubbly sounds. Someone told me to close the wall on the side and maybe that would fix the bubbly sounds, but I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I do want to get a anvil down though. Research pit pasture plot has been completed. Nice. I'm actually going to add on to this. If possible. I might have to break some pieces though. I remember having a little trouble putting like 2 of these on the front. Oh, it was because the berry. Okay, I remember. I just can't build there because of some reason. I remember I had to move this whole thing because of it. Well, in that case, I got a better idea. I'm just gonna put it back to how it was. I think it was outdoor furniture. I really don't think we need 2 smelters, so I'm gonna delete one. Goodbye. And we will add an anvil. See what we can do with an anvil. A severe storm is on the horizon. So what kind of tools do I craft? It says I'm crafting, but I don't know what I'm doing. Basic tools. I don't know what we do with those. Most common of tools, unreliable, but gets the job done. If I pick up the berries, that would fix it. Does it? I mean, I'll try. Don't design something cool and then save it as a prefab. You did that and then couldn't place the prefab since you couldn't carry all the items necessary. Uh-oh, okay. Is the porter part of the market? I think the porter was part of the storehouse. I went to, yeah, I think it's the storehouse right here. I got a porter in the storehouse. I got Sophia sit up there. The berry bushes just keep coming back every time I pick them up. I don't think I can completely get rid of them unless I will try. I just recall having an issue placing here before. Oh, you're, oh, there we go.
Quiet day is a blessing, even if it's a bit.
It was just the berry bush all along. And I guess I could set this up back to how it was. I was gonna put the anvil on the front here. There's a button that allows you to place things without having like the decorations inside, right? Did you try doing that? Cycle to next recipe. What's the next recipe? There's more than just basic tools? Nope, that was still basic tools. All right, well, be gone, Anvil. I'll rebuild you in a second. I don't assume we'll need multiple anvils, especially if basic tools can't be used. But then I could put the foundries back. Alright, it's a proper looking smithy. We could probably place some other things in here to make it look better, but I don't think we need to. What do we need to do to upgrade this building? This would be the foundry. It requires another ore storage. All right, that's easy. And then three tier 2 structures. I got an idea. Oh yes, a classic. I need some brick. You got brick in here? You do. Throw one of these up here at the top. Rip out the stairs. What are you doing here, Abigail? Get on out of here. Cannot place. How did I place it before? What? Oh, is it because of the dirt road? Get out of here. It's probably because of the dirt road. Yeah. It was the dirt road all along. But we can place the dirt road again. That's an easy place here. All right, good enough. Could do an overhang on the roof. With the current way we have the roof build, would we have to like change something? I know there's some more other roof pieces. I just haven't used them. Now that we're getting stone in, we could probably build more things out of stone. Honestly, this building might look cooler if it was made out of stone. Can I replace the foundation without having to rip everything down? Because I don't think I set everything. I know there's a way to set it to replace, but I don't think I had it set to replace. Which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I don't want to break down this whole thing just to add some floors here. Maybe the church. Maybe the church. I never actually had venison before, Celia. I've had like venison jerky.
Hey, how's it going then?
I've always wanted to have some cooked stuff. But we need another ore storage. Let's put like right here. Then I assume we can get another person in here gathering stone for us, which is kind of the goal because we need more stone. Stone needed. Oh, we're actually broke. Money needed. I think the replace is gone. Couldn't get it to work. Devs removed replace. Oh, snap. Well, that's not going to be easy then. Never worked for you anyway. as soon as I ticked it, the one time someone told me about it, I was able to get it to work in the tavern here. But I didn't like that you had to tick it. I felt like that was something that should always be like on. I didn't like that it was off. Hey, what's up, Drex? Stop to wish everyone a fantastic day night. Tonight you're on top of the list to call, so gonna get some rest. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, man. Stay safe. Take care, dude. We'll try to keep this village going. Like I said, we'll be upgrading some of these places here. And also, I saw we finished research. We want to start the next research, probably the chicken pen. Wait, so if we got the pasture plot, what's the pasture plot? Is that a new build, or is that just in preparation to adding chickens? I didn't see anything, but to be fair, I wasn't really looking. None of these seem new, aside from the weaver workbench. I guess we could make a tailor. Let's make a tailor out of stone, because I want to try using some stone. Where shall we put the tailor? We could put it right here, honestly.
At least the weather's holding steady. At least the weather's holding steady.
Stone foundation. No, this is clay.
But I could use
Or brick.
from time to time.
Wait, so is brick tier 2 and then stone is tier 3? Or are these both tier 2? I don't actually know. Does it say? Structure 10? Not really. I assume I can connect both, yeah. And then we have like the stairs right here. And we'll have a little door. This is pretty expensive, actually. Why is the tailor gonna be the fanciest looking building in the village? I don't even think is there really even anything we could craft in the tailor? We're just doing this for the aesthetics. That's a big old window. Stone is tier 3. I have way more stone than I do brick right now. Only reason I ask. But it's looking fancy. I like how the stone looks. There's 3 different types of stone walls.
At least the weather's holding steady.
This looks like a jail. Oh, we should make a jail. I don't know how we would use a jail, but I know there's a jail that we can unlock. We got to get a jail so we can throw Anne in the pillory.
A good day, is it?
Good day, is it? Not if you keep spamming the same voice line, it's not. I think I'll just use the same wooden fence. I kind of like the fence. Then we need like a light in the front. trough. Rustic well. Oh yeah, we don't have a well in the village, does it? Your church all stone. I think an all stone church would be cool. I think I would like to change this entire church from wood to stone. I should have checked the storehouse, but I know there's some brick over here. Jail doesn't do anything yet. Maybe we can have Anne follow us into it, and then we just take the door off and she's stuck in there. Did a speed run through Gamescom stream. Didn't see anything from Toplets. Did you miss anything? I know they're at the convention, but I don't know if they're in any of the like announcements. There's gonna be an indie showcase on Thursday, so I would assume if Topless was gonna be in any of those, it'd probably be that one. But it was still nice to check out the new games that are coming out. There's a lot of sci-fi mech stuff that I'm not really interested in, but I mean, there's some cool stuff. Where's that Weaver building? Weaver workbench. New tailor built. What does the tailor require? Just furnishings? That's easy. Let's see how the structural roofs look. We could do wood. Or you just see how stone looks. Let's see how the stone looks. Already upgradable. We haven't even finished. This tailor is a prison. This tailor feels like a prison. I don't know, y'all. I think we need more windows. Maybe it's because it's dark outside, but it's kind of spooky looking. Helps a little, but not a lot.
Best keep moving.
You know what? Let's just do all windows.
Standing idle.
Why not?
Day, is it?
It's raining outside. It's making you sleepy. I think it's been pretty rainy out here too. I assume you're probably dealing with the same things we're dealing with over here, Celia. I've been keeping an eye on the hurricane. It looks like I don't think it's gonna hit us, but I assume we'll get a little bit of rain and maybe some flooding. I don't know. We need some like corner windows at the top. You know what I mean? Went from jail to exhibit. See, well, if we add some lights, you know, might not be so bad. Out of granite, but it might not be so bad once we get some lights in here. All right, we have no granite. Can I invite another person that will work in the Foundry? Nope, we only have... What are these? Artisans and traders. I don't think I need either. I need peasants. I need peasants. Bring me the peasants.
Hey, how's it going then?
Hey, how's it going? No, I'm gonna lure Anne in there and I'm gonna take the door off. She's gonna get the Sims treatment. Speaking of Sims, Inzoid didn't look too bad. Their first expansion, you get to go to jail. That's what it looked like. You can still build and prepare for the next update. Farming stone, deer meat. Can't wait for the game to be done. This and Viking Dynasty. I assume Viking Dynasty will need a little bit of time in the oven once it comes out. I feel like most Dynasty games need about a year before
I'll get through it. Same as all
like they start getting some major changes to them. That's what happened with Sengoku. Like when it first came out, like I didn't think it was too bad. A lot of people were like, this is still a little underwhelming, and after a year, like it completely changed. I don't think the door is connected correctly. Was that me or is that the wall? Kind of like unsnap it, like flip it. That's better, right? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better. Well, what can we add to this place to make it look a little bit nicer? Maybe add a torch on the front. Where do I want to add it? Right there. Maybe like a little table or something next to this. What would be like a circular table? In the corner. And then throw some chairs down. Stools. Let's do stools. I don't know. I've been using a lot of the rectangular tables. I want to do something different. And then a bench. Maybe like right here. Rustic dining table. Maybe we'll still have one. Maybe one day we'll have like clothes we can place on tables, like ground decorations. Actually, I want to see if I can. I'm gonna remove this workbench and I'm gonna replace it. Oh wait, it enters from that side? Wait, so they need to work at it like this? I need to see them work before I completely understand, I guess. I guess I'll just put it back for now.
Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm. A quiet day is a blessing, even if
And then
it
I'll
is
add like
a
some
bit
regular
dull.
chairs. Or a chair. Maybe to do a little bit of sewing. Now we need some lights.
even the birds.
Add some decorations. I wanted to add a little one of these. Oh, we already got people at the tailor. What's going on, y'all? Throw a candle in the middle. Heck yeah. And dropping bags everywhere. I've seen so many bags being dropped constantly. Since they're all starving, they won't work. Just try shoving food into their inventory. I feel like that worked for me because when I first started, they weren't doing
Not much happens around
anything.
Here, but that's part of the charm.
Oh, so that's what the flax is for. These lines, y'all, these lines. Wait, am I losing flax? It says 94 now. Used to say 100. New recruits available? Any peasants? Harold? Harold really wants to join. All right, come on. Let's go, Harold. Join us. Let me get you a place to live. Oh, I forgot to put Sybil in a house too. Sorry, Sybil. Abigail needs a... Oh wait, so when you upgrade their house, does it take them out of their job too? Because I wanted Harold to be in the farm. I don't remember where Abigail was, I'll be honest. I want to say she was in the forge. Yeah, she's in the forge. Literally says she's in the forge. Can she work 2 jobs? All right, she's gone now. Matthias. I don't know where you were. If you were anywhere. It says he's laboring. Let me see if I can go up to him. Does it say what he's doing if I just like... He's got a nice house. What was that? Is that combat sounds? Are we being attacked? We were being attacked a lot before. I don't think we're being attacked as much lately.
A good day, is it?
Oh, they got swords.
Good day, is it?
Oh, what's happening here? Hey, yo. Are y'all good? Can villagers die? I've never seen anybody die yet. I hope not. You have a level 3 farmhouse, you get 9 people doing crops.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Is it like 1 person per plot that like gets things going? Maybe I just have too many plots. Because I got 5 plots here. 3 berries and then 1 flax, 1 wheat. If you want to eco, you can go to the tavern and cook some mushroom soup. I want to say, at least for me personally, we're doing pretty good on food. Yeah, we got berries for days, fish stew for days, fish for days, mushrooms for days. I don't know what to do with all these swords. Hammer. I think that's mine. Yeah, I use that for building. Or is that completely separate? That's equipable.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Is it extra maybe? I don't think I need it. They can die, but you can revive them. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate that. You had to build stairs to your rooftops to get bags. I haven't seen anything stuck on rooftops yet. To be fair, I haven't really been looking though. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got a bag. We got a bag on the roof. It's just a decoration, guys. It's just a decoration. Can I parkour? There we go. We just have so many resources, they don't know what to do with them.
At least the weather's holding steady. At least
A good day, is it?
Steady. A quiet day is a blessing, even if it is a bit dull.
How are we doing on research? Did we finish the chicken pen? Nope, not even close. 8 out of 100, all right. Well, Claire is an arrogant thespian. Spends her free time at the theater. I don't know if we need any traders, I'll be honest. I guess we could use one. We do need another person to mine. And Claire kind of has good skills, honestly. You know what? What is arrogant? Plus 10 morale, highest skill, but minus 10 if not. Oof. I think Abigail's better than her in every single way. All right, we'll wait for the next one. We'll wait for the next one. Do not destroy entire building, please.
A good day, is it?
And I don't know if I really need to put anybody in here. I got Sybil. Matthias should be a scholar if you're not doing anything. Sybil, on the other hand, she's got to be Fergus. Yeah, they like bug. Like if they have a job already, sometimes they'll be like, oh, you can put them in another job. Like somehow Matthias is a scholar and in the Foundry. Not sure how that works. Sybil, you can, I guess, tailor. Make something out of flax. Gonna jump back in watching you makes me want to play again. Now we're gonna be doing, I mostly want to do some building and decorating today. Rose inspired me, but I want to like upgrade some things. I want to change some things here and there.
A good day, is it?
We have a road here. I don't know how these fences are going to look going off of the building here. But I think we can put some like barrels or decor on this side, maybe like a chair. I'm out of resources.
A warm meal and a roof
It would be
over my
nice if
head.
you could just auto
It's
pull.
not much, but it
I know
is
Medieval
enough.
Dynasty literally just got something like that. That's like new,
A
but
warm meal and a roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
if you say that again, lady, I will send you to the pillory. I will find a way. Hey Sabo, what's up Sabo? Been watching your vids the last 24 hours. You were commenting on the video earlier this morning. Yeah, about the half walls, right? I'm gonna have to rip the entire tavern from the ground up just to see if I can figure that out. We might start with the church though. You can also build a guardhouse and use the tradesmen's there. Also, your people in your village will increase their stats if you put them in a guardhouse. Sometimes lining up the prompts is tricky. It can be, yeah. I definitely agree with that one. Especially the more extensive the build gets, you start having a little bit more problems. Oh, that's a little too close. Little too close to the road. Let me just redo this all together. Now we're about to unlock chickens, so I want to see what the chickens are next. Or how the chickens work. I assume that means we'll get like eggs or feathers. This would be a good hangout spot area. Right behind the woodshed.
Is it?
Just in case someone falls. And then we'll put like a chair out front. You know, if you want to drink outside. Who's gonna stop you? And then we'll throw down like... We could put like a crate here.
Hey, how's it going?
Excuse me. Okay, it just got dark real quick. Literally storming out of nowhere. Holy snap. Add a couple decor around. Basin? I don't think we need the basin. Baskets, sacks. We could put some sacks under here. We put some... Yeah, we put some of the barrels under here. We just add some sacks. Looks like a little storehouse under the stairs.
It's not much, but it isn't.
Are you able to put like cups and stuff in these shelves down here? I would assume not, but if you could, that would be... Nope. Well, you put some on the...
Hey, how's it going then?
On the bar. I definitely need more cups, more types of bowls. I'm not gonna put a bowl down. I will get a tankard. Throw them down. Might take a minute, but could outdo Medieval Dynasty in the end. I think the ceiling for this game, the chance for like the ceiling to be higher than Medieval is up there, but they got a long road before they get to it. If they keep working hard though, it definitely has the potential. And I always say I don't like using the word potential, because everybody says basically every game's got potential. It's just like, I don't know. But compared to Medieval Dynasty, I do think it is more unique than a lot of the other Dynasty games, because most Dynasty games are all prefab based. I think Vampire Blood or Bloodlord Rising might not be like grid based. So we might be getting something new there, but I will have to see. I can put stuff under here. This is what I'm talking about. I want to put stuff like under things in the little shelves at the bottom.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
How about the pillory? Will that be exciting?
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement.
You know what? Follow me. Magdalena, come here. Let's try something. We're gonna test something new. Or Margaret, my bad. You like the quiet? I was gonna say Anne, but you've pushed me over the edge.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
We'll see about that. Follow me. Come on. Let's go, Magdalena. Into the tailor with me. Let's go. Come on. Is she gonna follow? I chose follow, so there she is. No, come here. Come on. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. I'm just getting. No, Sybil, you can't be here.
But I've still got so much to take care of.
She just left as soon as I said that. Individual remove. No, that's not what I meant. No. Rip. Oh snap. Sabble with the 5. I think it might be easier to try the half wall method on a practice building before ripping up the buildings before actually needing to. True, true. There's a lot of things that I need to do with it that I'm not really happy about, so I kind of just haven't messed with it. Like I was trying to get the fences up top so we could have like a little look over, but it wasn't really working. All right, demolish this. Demolish this. Sybil, stop. I guess it's hard for her to stop considering she literally works here. Come on, Magdalena. Just get inside the building. Yep, almost there. Let me just get the wall ready. I'll look this way. Maybe she'll come closer if I'm looking this way.
Around here, but that's part of the charm.
All right, Sybil, you're in jail too. I told you to stop going in there, Sybil. But Magdalena had to be punished, and now apparently you too. Sorry, guys. Had to happen. The quiet is nice. Tell me how nice the quiet is now. How about like a basket? Chill hangout spot. Sounds good, Nunya. We'll see you around. Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, is it?
I'm gonna rip these stairs out. Add new stairs. One of these days we're gonna have to make our own custom house. I think we did it in the tutorial, but we didn't do it in this one. We got plenty of coins, so we can upgrade this. Buildings, house. I'm just gonna kick them out for now. Genevieve and Fergus, upgrade. Throw them back in. Oh, I got to start the second live earlier. Figured being Tuesday, they'd be on today. Yeah, I was mentioning after the Medieval Dynasty stream on Sunday that I would play a little bit. And I told people after the Gamescom, if we got up to 60 likes, I'd play a little bit today. And we did. So yeah, we're playing a little bit of Noble Legacy. Since we did stream like 2 hours, 2.5 hours earlier than this, we probably won't go like as long as we usually do, but like I said, I'm down to do a little bit. All right, I'm setting them free. I feel bad. Sybil didn't deserve this. Magdalena did, don't get me wrong, but Sybil, she's a hard worker. Add a little awning here. Maybe we'll add like a
I've no complaints. not many.
Barrel and basket and chair. Chair.
Even the birds seem
Furniture. Just a stool.
I've no complaints. Well, not
Also forgot we were gonna put a well down. Didn't I say that? Do we have the resources for the well? Right there. Alright, we have a well in town.
A warm meal and a roof over my head.
Stop following me.
It's not much, but it is
You need to go to work.
enough.
Back to tavern keeping, Magdalena. And I don't know how it's gonna look considering the ground is broken here, but I'm gonna put a road going this way. All right, I need to do a little bit more than that. A bit better. You're a beta tester for Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, I didn't come to Medieval Dynasty until like maybe a year or two after the game came out. Remember when it had less going on than this game does? And that's what I keep saying, like, especially look how some games were when they initially came out. Give them some time and they'll grow into something crazy like Medieval Dynasty did. Same with Sengoku. I think Sengoku's had a lot of work done on it. It's looking a lot better than it once was. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun playing this week. I'm gonna try and get co-op to work.
much happens around here.
I don't know if it works the same where you use the what do you call? If it's like a code. I've never tried even testing Sengoku multiplayer yet. This ain't going up here. That's for sure. But I do think a fireplace could be cool. I just don't know where I'd move the kitchen. I'd have to move, I think, the table here. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think I gotta make my own house if I want to add the fireplace. Perhaps eventually then. Like I said, now I want to change this church. We need to make it stone. Stone needed. So I'm gonna start. It's gonna cost a lot too. I already don't have enough. How about brick? How about brick? Brick also looks cool. In fact, brick might look better. Honestly. All right, let's hope we don't destroy the entire house doing this. We'll move a couple pieces at a time. You could do open deck for outdoor cooking. That's not a bad idea, actually, for the tavern. I think the overhangs are cool. I do hope we get more decorations on the buildings. Since decorating is the main thing that you do in this game, I think getting some more decorations sooner rather than later would be cool.
A good day, is it?
Oh, I don't like these. I don't want these walls though for the church. This is, now we gotta do stone.
A good day, is it?
That means we need more stone. Stone needed. Okay. I underestimated how much stone we would need, how long it would take to get the stone. Was unpaid, volunteered for it, and he received a code, played it, and suggested changes. Mentioned more hunting components more than the building stuff. I feel like hunting has been a pretty, like, how would you say it? Underloved mechanic in Medieval Dynasty. At least since I started, I don't think they've had like a single change to hunting. 400 stone. It's gonna be impossible. Tell me the storehouse has some. 8? No. Not enough stone.
A good day, is it?
I have a second person working there now though, right? Like, is everybody happy? Everybody should be working. Henry is not very happy. And Josephine is also kind of hungry. So like in these regards, this is when I'd be like, all right, well, if they're hungry, then just, we'll go find Josephine and Henry and give them some berries. Sounds good, Catherine. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll see you around. Josephine, here's 10 berries.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Unfortunately, Josephine. Oh, you're not Magdalena. I mean, never mind. Just kidding. Magdalena, I could do without. Henry, though, we got to take care of Henry. Used around 600 stone. How did you get so much stone? It's gonna take years. I think I'm gonna do brick foundation, assuming everything looks good on the brick foundation. I should probably test it, but I mean, you get resources back when things break. Structural foundation. Brick floor. His brick is cheap. Brick is very cheap. All right, fingers crossed. This doesn't destroy everything. All right, we're saved. One piece at a time. We're playing Medieval Dynasty Jenga. One piece could destroy it all. Like this wall. Oh, but I can give you the option to build over it for a second. Please. Too good to be true. Yeah, it's too good to be true. I think that's the only floor that would not bring everything down. Like, I think this will take the entire tower down. Oh yeah, you're right. They did take the replace thing out. I don't see it anymore. I need to put the altar back. 'Tis not a church without the altar. Which way is the front? I don't know. I think that's the right way. And we gotta have the cup. The cup stays. Oh, we researched the chicken pen? Hold up. Chicken pen. I've been curious as to what this was. Let me start the next research before I get into this. Sheep? Sure, start sheep. Chicken pen. That's not the chicken pen. Chicken pen, there we go. Oh. Okay, I remember seeing this in the tutorial a little bit. Well, this is like the farming area. Maybe I'll put the chickens like right here. Right next to the farms. Oh, we just get chickens straight away. This mean I gotta hire somebody to work with the chickens now? No, I don't see anything for chickens. Do chickens not do anything yet? I can't swing at the chickens. You have like 70 hours in the game. So you've probably done a lot of building then, Terzing. I would assume. Don't do sheep's not in the game. Chickens don't even give eggs yet. All right, good to know. Then I'm gonna skip the sheep. And let's do the kitchenette. Start the kitchenette. See what that gets us. I mean, it's still cool to have the chickens here, I guess, but sucks you can't get eggs. It seems like they got a lot of the buildings, but there's still like many systems missing still. If I break any of these floors, all the pews are gone. Not like I have the resources to put them up yet. I feel like with the porter, we should be bringing in some stone. We got 2 people working in the furnace. I just don't think they're getting any. Radzig wants to talk to Henry. Henry. All right, I see you guys out here. I know you're doing something. But I look in the storage and it seems like you're doing nothing. Actually, I think Sophie is the porter, isn't she?
Hey, how's it going then?
Sophie, did you just pick something up? No?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
What am I paying these people for? The only people contributing to the village are the cooks and the woodworkers and maybe the trader. But our furnace people, they be lazy. I don't know what I'd put in the front here if I put anything.
Hey, how's it going then?
Need to get the stone. Like manually? I'll be picking up stone for years.
The birds seem content with the quiet.
Well, I mean, we got 2 floors. We're making progress. There's a hole in the wall. That's not really progress. Here, let's see how long it takes. Would go over most people's heads. I played KCD. I'm actually looking forward to the DLC that's coming out like next month. I didn't realize we're getting a DLC next month. I might do a couple streams of that. That sounds like fun. There was a cave around here, right? Honestly, they should have like a creative mode where you don't have to get any resource and just so you can build. I think that'd be really cool. All right, it's that way. Or that's not it. That's the iron. or whatever. I think we just need regular rock, right? All right, it's not a slow gather, but it could be worse. It's gonna take a long time. I will do what we do best. Go to the mines. The mafia yearns for the mines. My KSD2, haven't played it yet. It's really good, yeah. It looked like it was like you build your own, like you have a blacksmith that you get to build up. I was getting some Privy Slavitz vibes, but I don't think it's exactly Privy Slavitz. I think it's just like specifically tied to the blacksmith. Maybe in like Kuttenberg. Sorry, we'll get some walls down here. If it's the last thing I do. So it's pretty far in between though. Gonna carry around 121 at a time. Oh, so you definitely been out here in them getting stoned if you know the number. I probably have some stuff in my inventory, so I'll get to 121. I'll definitely try and get a handful. And at least they're researching in between, and hopefully Abigail and some other people are grabbing some stone while they're out there. I guess after these 3 rocks, I'll head back. Do the rocks respawn? Or you just have to go through the entire map and get every single rock? Never finished the first one. Do you have the perfect start file save for it on your PC? Spent like 2 IRL weeks in Scouts robbing and killing everyone before the Cubans came. That's funny. To be fair, I didn't beat the game officially until KCD2 was announced, and I had played it prior. With games like KCD or Elder Scrolls, what happens is I get in the game. Once I get to free roam, I just do all the side stuff and mess around, just start stealing, causing chaos, havoc. But when that was announced, I was like, all right, we got to do the story. We got to see it to the end. You have 6,000 stone in storage. Holy. Hopefully some of your villagers helped you get some of that. Stone does respawn after time. All right, good. And I'm not too worried, because else we'd probably be exploring the land, just picking up rocks. Kind of like we are right now. Yeah, let's go back. We have 80. We could put down like 4 walls, maybe. If we're using the brick foundations, I think the brick foundations are more expensive, right? Or sorry, the stone foundations are more than the brick foundations. But perhaps we want to change all of the... How are we gonna do this? I don't know how we're gonna do this without the entire thing just collapsing in on itself.
I wonder how the crops are faring.
Well, let's just bite the bullet. Tithe, Let's move the tithe box to the front. Maybe they'll still pay some taxes. And we're just gonna rip this band-aid off. Can I get this right? There we go. All right, let's see what happens. All right, not completely broken. You know, we can work with this.
But I could use some excitement.
I was expecting the entire thing to come down. This church is gonna start looking like the church from the tutorial. Oh, that was a lot. Well, let's keep going. It's all right. We can come back from this. We'll start with this. We'll build it up on the sides. We can start working on this part now. I think it'd be cool to put the window up here after we rip this wall out too. Like a stone wall like that. Put a window on top so it looks like how it did. I don't like that gap. Why is there a gap? Is it because I used this wall? Oh no. I don't like that. Why is there a gap? I don't think there's a way to fix that either, is there? Unless it's because, is it specifically the window? What if I do like this wall? Nah, it still looks like there's a gap. Stone doesn't line up properly. We're gonna be here for years. Hey, what's up, Synovia? Playing this along with you. Nice, nice. Welcome in. You've been playing Starfield lately. I haven't played Starfield at all yet. Fought Noble yesterday after watching your playthrough, but realized probably won't be able to play it. Oh no. Well, make sure to refund if you're not able to play, so you can get your money back and maybe get something else. Usually, I think within like the first 2-3 hours, you're able to do so. That's what I did with Tales of the Shire. Be gone. Ow. Mosh. Mosh. I'm mining him? That was weird. I used like the mine animation on him to loot him.
A good day, is it?
Can you turn off snapping? Yeah, but I don't think it works for the walls. Actually, yeah, it does. The walls are kind of weird with how you place them. At least in terms of how it looks here. Maybe we end up just doing brick then. I don't really like how the brick looks for a church. Because it's like insulated. But honestly, we might have to. It would definitely be cheaper. To be fair, it would be a whole lot cheaper. Yeah, this might be what we have to do. We may just have to do the brick ceiling. We could do a stone roof though. I think a stone roof would work. But walls, I think we probably just keep to brick. All right, put the sword away. Who you blocking? You ain't blocking nobody. So if I rip this out, I assume this is going to... No, I didn't destroy anything. I think I needed to place that there so I could even get the roof on in the first place. So if the roof is working now... Though if I need to redo this roof, because I'm gonna change this to thatch, I assume I'll have to put another wall up there. Let me do this in this mode. Might be a little bit easier. Individual. Let's try... Let's see how stone looks. Let me just rip the entire roof out. What do we don't need to hold on to it. But we can at least see how this looks if we do it this way. I think I gotta rip this corner out too. I just have all these pieces built in them from trying to place things and just getting it wrong. So you can build things on top of things, but I'm assuming they just took that out in general, maybe because of this problem. Can I just like, yeah, middle mouse? If I remembered how to use the hotkeys, I'd be probably doing a lot better job here. Because then I can just middle mouse, flip it. Yeah, that's much easier. Same with these. Actually, middle mousing is way faster. And I think the way I had it to make it work very easily was I'll put a floor, brick floor. How are we doing on brick? 51. I don't know if that's working. Let me just see if I can put the roof on. Stone gable? No. The triangle. Okay. Huge. Kind of huge. Then we just need this one. Oh, why does that not work? Oh wait, no, that's because I didn't have the, I know why. Now I gotta put this thing back on. All right, now we put on the foundation. Oops. I'll clean that up. And then we put the roof, right? Yes, that's what I need to do. And we don't need one for that spot. All right, little renovation. Little holy, but you know what? I don't like how that doesn't line at that corner, really. Now, they really need to work on alignments for mini placements here. Let me just rip that out. But so far, it's getting there. Now we just gotta do the tower. I mean, honestly, I didn't think I was gonna like it looking like this. It actually looks fine.
My head's pounding.
I forgot to do these floors. This is all gonna fall out.
My head's pounding. I've still got so much.
Well, it's about time. At least keep this roof tile here. Maybe if we do one side at a time, we don't have to worry about that happening. And the middle mouse. Oh yeah. The middle mouse is the best. It's gonna make your buildings way faster because you don't have to go through just all of the building pieces. Oktoberfest. We've been building this church for like a whole year now. Maybe 6 months. Ooh. Well, we were gonna have to do it eventually. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. At least you get all your resources back. If you didn't get your resources back, you got half of them, that would probably be an issue. What's going on up here? Oh, that's the roof. I see. No one will know. You gotta do it that way. Maybe if we flip it. Let's try flipping it. I mean, still about the same. What about like the half pieces? We're testing everything today.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't really ever put down half pieces.
I wish I could say things are getting better. I wish I could say things are getting better.
Is half piece not possible? Okay, it's not possible. What are you doing, Lubomir? Should you be chopping trees or... I don't know what Lubomir does. Alright, now we gotta be really careful. We've got to build from the ground up now. We'll change the walls here.
Dragging myself through the day. How much longer can I keep it up? Dragging myself through the day. How much longer can I keep it up? Dragging myself through the day. How much longer can I keep it up?
And we'll just middle mouse. No, those were the wrong walls. We want this wall. Yeah, all right. And now we just do the front. And I think this place is complete. Sounds good, Terzing. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around, dude. I think now we shouldn't have to worry about... Yeah. That's fine. That is manageable. Because then we just have to
A good day.
put that on and then throw these on top. Then all you gotta do is change the roof. Which... Can we reach that from here? Oh, no way, you can. I'm becoming a building master in this game, slowly but surely. Now I just gotta make some cool custom builds. Oh yeah, we gotta do this wall now too, I forgot. Let's build a new tithe box, put it in the usual spots. Since we don't have to worry about it breaking anymore. Leave it there. Break this. Aside from the few little holes coming out of the stone roofs. I mean, not bad. Actually, I think this was supposed to be a window app up top. Yeah, we didn't do that right. We need to break that.
Nothing else to do in this town?
There we go. And then put the triangle back.
Hey, how's it going? I've no complaints.
Hey, what's up, Amy? Popped in to say hello and hit the like button. Been away from computer and saw this game. Gonna watch episode 1. Sounds good, Amy. Appreciate you stopping by. Paying that king's tax.
I've no complaints. Well, not many.
We also need to add more lights.
No complaints.
I think one of the chandeliers was broken.
I've no complaints. Well, not many.
No complaints. Not many. I think you all have many complaints. I think everybody in this village never stops complaining. And littering. You guys love to litter. I don't appreciate it. We need the pillory update. Alright, where are pews? Is it service? I think it's service.
I've still got so much to take care of. No news is good news, I reckon. My head's pounding, but I've still got so
No,
much to take care of.
Andreas, that is not. No.
My head's pounding, but I've still got so
Please
much to
move.
take care of.
Please, dude. I gotta build here. He's trolling me.
A good day, is it?
Get out of here.
I'll see you again.
Yeah. Be gone. And then if we just align this. I guess it's on the line, isn't it? Doesn't really need to align anything. Then this one is in the middle. So it's like a square and a half. Distance from each. I assume the other one's right here. Yeah, about so.
Hey, how's it going then?
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need some doors. We lost the doors. Doors are decorations. You know, it's looking a lot brighter in here actually with the white walls. The holy site. But now we gotta rip half it down again. Sorry, dude. Had to do it. That's right, we'll get this built up quick now that I know how to.
A good day, is
What
it?
the heck? There's a wall built into that one. Now we just need to add the pews back, and we're good. This is on the line. Yeah, I did shift it a little bit. So this should be in between. This is correct. But then I need to rip this out. All right. The church has been complete. We did it. The church. Oh, that's not right. I forgot to delete that. But the church of the flatbread. Gaze upon its glory. And let me get rid of this wall. This foundation. All right. Making progress. Making progress. We got an upgraded building.
Nothing else to do. A good day, is it?
We did what we had to do. I'm happy with it. There's more stuff on the roof. I don't know who's dropping things on the rooftops over here still. And we just researched the kitchenette just in time. Is the kitchenette its own building, I wonder? Or maybe it goes in the tavern. You know what? I'm not picking that up. We're not doing that. Let's figure out this kitchenette. Barrel tap. I think we have that. Did the kitchenette add anything? Or was it just a research? I don't see anything new. Yeah, what's the kitchenette? A barrel? Better equipped stations for cooking more complex dishes. Oh, so can we cook something else at the...
A good day, is it?
At our little campfire thingy in the tavern?
A good day.
I'm gonna
is it?
move this anyways. Oh, it's not gonna allow me, huh? Maybe if we made like a back area. Or we put the fire here. I feel like that's dangerous. Maybe a little dangerous. I could put a back door here. But the bathrooms are right there, and that's... I don't know about that.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season. I've no complaints. Well,
Let me get rid of this for a second. What was I gonna put here again? I said I was gonna get the table. It wasn't another table for sure. Oh, it was the fireplace,
I
wasn't it?
wonder how the crops are faring this season.
I wanted to add the fireplace. I assume that's a decoration. Nope. Furniture. I'm missing bricks. I assume I have some in storage. You think they picked up extra stone for? You guys are the slowest stone gatherers I've ever seen. Shame. 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 Shame, stone gatherers. Ah, yes. Go straight into the roof. Not a fire hazard whatsoever. Just how we like it in the Middle Ages. You know, it wasn't uncommon for villages to catch on fire and just completely burn down back then. And considering what they just let me do, I'm not surprised. We gotta have a tavern chill spot. Honestly, when I play other games, I should be putting on some Stronghold music. It's a vibe. I think if I just rotate it like this and then remove snapping. Actually, snapping will help us here. Like that. All right, people can hang out around the fire. 1,000 ways to die medieval times. 10,000 ways to die. They're on the next level of ways to die. Dying of dysentery. Dying of burning your house down because the chimney doesn't go outside. That's not what I wanted. I just want like a barrel. Wait, can you stack barrels? Is that a thing you can do? At least you can stack in this game. I do like that. We ain't ever getting stacking in medieval. Not at this rate.
Not many. I've no complaints.
Oh, look at that. They're already chilling in the chill spot. All right, stop trying to burn yourself. I knew people would like this spot. This is a good spot. I agree. Enjoy it, y'all. Let me just place more wood things around the burning stove. The fire hazard is not enough.
I'll get through it, same as always. Ugh, I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of the day.
Put this right here. Maybe throw a cup. Maybe some clay bowls. These clay bowls right here.
Looking forward to the rest of the day. Ugh, I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of the day. Hey, how's it going?
Why not?
Hey, how's it going then?
Please, Magdalena, don't. I'm not in the mood. I'm not speaking with you right now. I remember someone said you can't put barrels in these shelves. Is that real? But you can't like flip them. Okay.
Holding steady.
Settle down. Settle down, Barrel.
At least the weather's holding steady.
No, that didn't work.
Holding steady.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing.
Well, it's a nice looking shelf. But I don't think we're putting any barrels on that. Anyway, this tavern's looking a lot more proper. I wonder. I'm gonna rip this out. We're gonna mess with the roof again here. Oh, actually, Sabo said I should try testing this before I do anything. Let's see if this will work. If we throw like a foundation here, and then we take the half walls.
I'd rather just stay in bed. My duty.
I don't know how this will help me though. Nah, you can't even do that. Look at that. Can I put half walls on top of half walls? Like maybe I need half wall, half wall, half wall. Really? Nope, can't even put half walls on top of half walls. Useless. Out of here. Be gone. Thinking you should have a deck that leads to the second floor, like stairs that go outside. That could be interesting. I don't know if we could set the staircase up correctly though to do that. Here, let's test something. We'll do like a little mock build here. So if we did something like where's a half floor? Wrong floor. Nope. Is this Stronghold Crusader music? It's a Stronghold mix. So it's a mix of Stronghold Crusader and just regular Stronghold. Now this is what I was thinking that I could try. Like if we had a wall here or something. Hypothetically, we had a wall right here. And maybe a door. Maybe not even a door, honestly. But I'll leave the door there for now. This kind of looks like... Can I use this as stairs? Probably not. Looks kind of dangerous. We need the structural stairs at the bottom. Actually, those are pretty big stairs right there. I didn't realize how tall these were. Oh. Sorry, my brain's working right now. If I had the stairs in that corner and it went up. Though we need another half wall. Because then this could be like that back quarter, and then we could still have like barrels and stuff under here, and they could use the stairs under for like storage still. It would just be set up a little bit differently. I assume I just need a wall to hold it up. Or something to hold it up. Lacks sufficient support. No, it doesn't. I just put it down. I think I need to move the stairs. I need to shift them a little bit. See, we're workshopping this, all right? Yeah. And then this could lead us into the upstairs area. But I mean, there's not really a whole balcony. How would I? That would just hide the stairs. That wouldn't really solve the balcony problem. But this is a cool other idea to do. A staircase for another 2-story building. I mean, what if we did like something like this? Let me get some more walls here. Wall. Is it not gonna like a wall right here? I mean, just like most stairs, I assume they want me to put the wall down first, because that's what happened last time. I couldn't get the stairs down until I put the wall. Or I couldn't get the wall down because I had the stairs there. So maybe if we do the stairs last. Because I think the building is a 2x6, right? Nope. Yeah, the stairs that lead upstairs already just, and the walls in the middle knocked out. In the middle. This wall? And like having a half wall here? But then the half wall is just gonna go up to here and someone could just like fall over. I don't think that's gonna look good. If that's what you're saying. The problem is how the roof is angled. No, then I'm not following what you mean. I'm sorry. Extend more flooring. Oh, you're saying add a 3rd floor? I don't know if I want a 3rd floor for the tavern though. I mean, I could increase the tower of the church 1 step higher. So it's not this, so this building isn't taller than that, but I kind of like having it be somewhat short. We did have it, oh, like outwards. On this side or the other side? Like you want the wall to jut out here, I'm assuming you're saying like right here or like right here. I guess then I could put like a door and then put a roof on top. I see what you're saying. I missed. Hey, what's up, James? Have you played Bellwright or Aska? Just wondering how this game compares. I haven't played Aska. I played Bellwright. I've done like 2 playthroughs of Bellwright. Bellwright's a lot more combat oriented, and I would say still much more polished in this game. That being said, if you like building, the building in this game is much better than Bellwright. I do want to play Aska eventually, though. One of these days, we'll do that. There's no square piece, is there? Yeah, there's no like square piece. We got half floors. We need quarters. We need some quarter floors, some quarter walls. I feel like there's still a couple building pieces that would make it a lot easier. But I guess if we didn't have the half wall on the back, it would work fine. See, now if we could get these walls here, let's see if I can pull it out. Why is that not working? My middle mouse is failing me. All right, it's not. When I'm trying to middle mouse, it's not allowing me to just copy anymore. Now, what I was thinking for this one, I was like, I could break this. I could put like a door here. I would have to extend it one more. And if how the floors are, at least with the balcony for something like this, I don't think it'd be possible. But for maybe for what we have currently, that would probably work. I'm gonna rip this out though. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. We got a floater. At least I don't waste any resource just by testing things. I'll remember how it is. It's not like it's hard to set up. Like, structurally, it doesn't need it. But I kind of don't like how I won't have, like, arches holding it up. Like if I did something like this. I assume this is what you were talking about. Then they having, like, this be the balcony you could see over. Maybe it'd be better on this side, though. But yeah, I wish I could have like a pillar right here going down. Something like this. If I took like the foundations, hypothetically. Sorry, trees, you gotta go. And then I put these in.
Hey, how's it going then?
I don't even think it can connect like that in the first place. So I mean, there's still some limitations here. I can go to the top here. Wait, no, I can't. I can do it on this side. Here, flip it again. Do it again. How about now?
I wonder what's on
No, I don't think it will connect like that down here. Unless I did half foundations again. Maybe that's... Alright, maybe that would work. Hold on. That might not actually look bad if we do half foundations on the bottom. And then we could turn this into like a room. We're gonna lose that bush though, I think. And then we put those pieces. Oh, but we can't do... We don't have half walls. Right? We don't have half walls. I think this is cooked. I think this idea is cooked. Unless we do something like this. Unless we decide to add this on the entire wall here. Remove these. Add another one. And then re-add the stairs. Now we just need some of these. Gotta be in 10 minutes, so gotta prepare. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, Sabo. Hope you have a good one, man. I think this'll work. Maybe. It might work. So we gotta get rid of this. I'm out of lumber. We were building too hard.
A good day, is it?
We gotta chop planks. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Popping in before Pathfinder. Ooh, exciting. I wish you many natural 20s. I cast Sir Jaywalker's blessing on you. It could backfire though, and you might get ones. No guarantees. No guarantees. Enjoying a nice slab of salmon before the game starts. And that's pretty good. That's cool. I still don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight.
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement from time to time.
You're mostly healing, so you'll be all right. Don't have to roll as many d20s. D8s, d6s, max dice, whichever we can have. One of these days, I gotta get back into Pathfinder. Make an excuse, make a Pathfinder podcast. Just so I can play Pathfinder again. I think there's some benches here. might be in order. Maybe like one bench there, one bench here, a couple. Where are they at? Crates. A fine day, plain and simple. If it's so simple, why doesn't he come and do this for me? Simon, don't push me. Don't push me. And then we could throw like a torch, or let's put a lamp in the middle. And then we can throw some cups down. It's all coming together. And then we just need some cups. We don't need too many cups, but I'll throw like 2 down.
A good day, is it?
It's getting there. It's getting there. Game looks great. Told your little sister about it because she really loves Medieval Dynasty but wants to build more. So I think this one is right up her alley. Yeah, if you like grid building and you like the medieval genre, I think this has got the perfect building. It's still has a lot of roughness around the edges. But with how they've been putting out or pushing out updates, I think this game could get somewhere. Like, as Sabo said, when Medieval Dynasty was in its early access state, it wasn't in much different of a state as this game. So, you know, after some time, this game could reach some pretty new heights. Do you think it'd be, I wonder if it'd look unique if we had like brick on the bottom floor, then wood on the top floor. I'm gonna try and see how it looks. I think I gotta rip out the roof here before this will work. No, no, do not destroy the entire tavern. Thank goodness it asks you. That is not what we want. In fact, you know what? Rip these out too. I got an idea. The ideas keep changing. Medieval Dynasty needs to allow you to physically hold a flatbread so you can run around smacking people with it. With like the tortilla. That would be a funny meme. So the devs, or I guess, I don't know, somebody on the team used to make like, they'd use the animations or the characters and make little memes. And they stopped doing that like a year ago. And it makes me really sad. Not because I'd steal them and use them for thumbnails, but sometimes the memes were just cool. I miss them. Alright, what if we put this down first. I think it might conflict with the table, yeah. Easier to do it at the bottom angle, I guess. That's how you do it. With a little bit of Photoshop, a little bit of little cut and pasting. Before I guess I used to do both of them, but a couple years ago I was more into like art and stuff, and I used to draw a lot more, so I had like a drawing tablet and stuff. So I still have like my Photoshop. It's not Photoshop, I use Clip Studio for my editing, just because I got so used to it with drawing. But yeah, I used to just use the use my drawing tablet and cut out characters, and just that's how I would make my own thumbnails. Now I don't even pull the drawing tablet out, but I still use Clip Studio. Which roof do we want to do? Stone? Probably not stone. I mean, let's see how wood looks. I think going from this angle will be a lot easier. I mean, I'm liking how this is looking. One thing I didn't try with the half walls that I kind of want to try. Demolish. If I throw a half wall down, can I build a roof on top of it?
I'd rather just stay in bed.
Sounds good, Iridium. We'll see you around. Good luck out there. Hope you find all the paths. I don't think this is gonna work. Especially with this wall right here. It's not gonna line up whatsoever. Even if it gave me the option, I still want to see if you can. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, well, we tried.
I'd rather just stay in bed, but duty calls.
So we put like a
I'd
door.
rather just stay in bed, but duty calls.
Duty calls.
Fine day, plain and simple.
Right there. Yes. This tavern is becoming something. I'm just saying. This tavern's going places. I think I'm gonna rip out this thing right here and put stairs there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We don't need this foundation or stairs or this stairs. A band of raiders is attacking my villagers. Let me go defend. Let me go defend them.
Hey, how's it going then?
There's 3 of them today. You're gonna have to send more at me if you want to take us out. At least like 10. Maybe 10. Don't send 10. But if they were smart, they would send 10. I swear, I'm gonna have so many swords. The day they make it so you can sell swords in the stall, I'm gonna be rich. What is this? Cloth rolls. Wheat. And some clay.
Hey, how's it going then?
I don't like how there's no, like, holes here.
I wonder how the
Structural
crops are-
foundations. So I'm gonna add some.
I wonder how the crops are faring.
There we go.
Hey, how's it going then?
I'm liking how it's looking now. A lot better than before. I guess the church will still be a level taller, which is what I want. But now I have to decide how we want to do this roof here. So we can just have it angle up and up. That might be the most interesting, but we could also have it at this angle. And that might look ugly. Also, I feel like there's too much stone, or there's too much wood here. So I think I'm gonna actually rip out the roof and change it to thatch again, because I do like how thatch looks. I guess I could do this from this angle. Then we can see how the thatch roof looks. Inner corner. Is this gonna look good? Maybe. Hold on. Okay, hold up. This is not what I was planning, but this is a happy little accident. Call this the new International House of Flatbread. IHOF 2.0. Hell yeah, look at... Okay, I'm gonna change these. But you know what? I like this. The inverted walls actually make this look really cool. Let him cook. I'm in the kitchen. I know it's pretty late to be asking this, but how would it look if the brick walls were on the top with the wood on the bottom? I think I'm more inclined to just turn them all to brick walls now. They'll just keep working. Let's keep messing around. Let's make some more happy accidents here. I think this will be easier like this, yeah. And you know what we could put here? We could do this.
Dragging myself through the day. How much longer can I keep it up?
Oh yeah. Dragging yourself through the day. Look at this tavern, lady. You got like one of the coolest buildings in the
Hey,
village.
how's it going then?
Don't be dragging yourself. Alright, this is gonna be the interesting part. You know, at this rate, if I like it, I might turn this into a prefab. So I don't know how expensive it's gonna be. Right above. Yes. Yes. Would I do it again? That might look a little extra, but you know what? We gotta try. We gotta look. We gotta find out what works and what doesn't. Come on, just one more quarter. All right, I think this tavern's too angular now. Yeah, maybe we just do like slanted roofs on this side. We don't have to break a lot because I think we use the same foundations here. Like we might have to break these. And all the roofs gotta go. But I want this roof right here. All right, let's see it. It's kind of dark in here. Maybe we can get a window. There we go. So let's put an actual window. Get a little bit of light coming in. Raiders near the village. They're not raiders. They just want to come to the tavern. Who wouldn't want to come to the tavern? So I'm thinking I keep the wood like triangles, but I think I'm gonna change the walls all to brick. Let me do this from inside the building. Are you guys good? Are you taking care of yourselves? Go help him. All right, you get the rest done. Whoops. Right here. Nope. There we go. And then we need a window and a door. I just take this door. It'd be cool if the door also took, or the door frame also took the door with it.
I've no complaints. Well, not now.
And then just a window. And now we do the thatched roof. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Because, I mean, we have wood as the foundation, so if brick are the walls, I think that's enough variance. So I think I'm even going to take out the wooden triangles. Goodbye, wooden triangles. Oh, I took down a little more than wooden triangles. I gotta get down. Maybe? Maybe not? I wish it wasn't so finicky to place these pieces sometimes. Oh, we gotta take these walls out too. Probably gonna, yeah, rip these out. We can literally just put these back up. Maybe I'll keep the wooden wall inside. I don't know. That might be fine because that's going to be hidden unless you're inside the building. But I do like this inverted wall look. Or how are we looking? Inside out? I think that's the tavern. I could extend this even further. Because it stops right here, but I could have the... No, because then the fence would conflict with the corner here, and that wouldn't look good. I think this is fine. I will leave it. The tavern is complete. We got places to hang out at the front. We got some drinks. Maybe some shutters. Some shutters would be nice. Nice. And then a door. Oh, yeah. Now all we need are decorative beds. But I guess until now we'll have... I don't know what we put up here. It could be storage.
A fine day, plain and simple.
Is there a way to make a custom looking bed? Probably not. Weapon rack. Oh, speaking of weapon rack, are we still researching? We got the kitchenette, but we never got the tithe box, which will allow us to get to the confessional next. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Kimberly? How you doing? Now you're good. We were watching a little bit of Gamescom earlier, and then we were playing a little bit of Noble Legacy now. Trying to build the new IHOF. The Noble Legacy IHOF. So far, I would say it's looking pretty good. We got a 2-story tavern up in here. All we're missing are some beds. We got the Church of the Flatbread. And unfortunately, only a few bandits have had to die. But you know what? Maybe they shouldn't be attacking us. I'm just saying. Maybe they should go get a job. But how you doing, Kimberly? How you doing? Trying to catch up. Streams been going on while you're working. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot. Especially this week, we're gonna be streaming a lot. We got Sengoku Dynasty coming out on Thursday. We might watch the Indie Gamescom showcase on Thursday too. I thought that would be cool. I don't think this will cause any conflicts. Will this fit? Not really. We can put it like this. Sack? Maybe some upstairs sacks. Or can you put sacks on the stairs? There we go. Stair sacks. Throw those there. This room is still pretty empty, but the things I want to put in here, I don't have an option to.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring. Not much happens around here, but that's part of the charm.
Put a light down. I wonder how an awning would look. I don't know if an awning would look good here. Probably not. Nice, IHOF. It is reborn. It never truly leaves.
A good day, is it?
But today we built this little tailor because we were messing around with stone. Stone's expensive, so we didn't build anything else with it. We upgraded the tavern, or the church, to brick, and now we're doing the same with the tavern. As well as just like renovating it all completely. I mean, the village is getting decent size. I don't think we've added any other buildings aside from this one. We added a well. Maybe we'll add some more like trade shops here. I could take out the walls and put the railing in like I did earlier. Oh wait, could I? Ooh, I don't know actually. Let's try. But it took out the triangle at the top. A blizzard is imminent? Get inside, everybody.
Seem content with the quiet.
How about it? You gonna let me put it up there? There's so many. One. Now we can do this. This is what we're gonna do. We just need one of these little guys. Yeah, the open space wall.
Maybe I'm pushing myself too hard.
And let's get the one with like 2 spaces. Like this. What if we try from the bottom? Yeah. There we go.
Haven't slept well in days. Maybe I'm pushing myself too hard. My head's pounding. I've still got so much to take care of.
I want to use this one. And then we can put the fence in. What if we change it up? What about, how would the rope look? Can I get the rope to intersect nicely? It doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe. No. No. Not at all. Still intersects, but I assume once the snow goes, it won't look as bad. Because we got these holes.
Moving. No sense in standing idle.
Whoa. Nah, I think the ones downstairs look way better.
Moving. No sense in standing idle.
Let's try that again.
Best keep
Last
moving.
try.
No sense in standing idle. Some
this
days
guy.
it feels like I'm just going through the motions.
And then if we take the triangles. All right, good enough. You know what? Good enough. We got an inside balcony. We got an outside balcony. We don't have any beds to place, so it doesn't even matter. We researched the tithe box. I guess we'll start the confessional next. Tell me you have OCD without telling me you have OCD. I mean, if I can make it look even a little bit better, I'll do it.
Some
Yeah, the
days
next
it
thing I
feels like I'm
want
just going through the motions.
in terms of decorations are some beds. I think the tavern could use
Some days
some
it
beds.
feels like I'm just going through the motions.
I guess people could sleep on benches. I'm pretty sure that's what they slept on in KCD in the taverns. Sometimes there'd just be benches they're sleeping on. Maybe a lock box for people's storage. Someone's gonna have to share. And then maybe I'll throw in some lights, some candles. I'm out of wood planks again. I'm ripping through these wood
Around
planks.
Here, but that's part of the charm.
I assume I have logs still though. Render cube, see this? We want that. I mean, more decorations are always better. I think that's good. Maybe one by the door. Is that too many? Nah. And we got a lamp out front. Or better yet, what if we just like put a barrel and a lamp like right here? We'll just do that. Too much is never enough. Agreed.
Ugh, I can't say I'm looking forward to the rest of the day.
That's too bad, lady. That's too bad. Nope, keep those closed. I don't like that. Don't like that. And it's a blizzard again? Didn't we just have a blizzard? The snow left and is back. Digging in the tights. These are my favorite part of my outfits. The black and yellow diamond pants. These are the type of pants I would steal from people in KCD. They're just too fancy. But there we are, y'all. We got IHOP. We got a little balcony on the front. We got the stew for crafting. We have a furnace that is definitely not a fire hazard whatsoever. We got 2 tables. Maybe we could use another table. I don't know. But we got the hangout spot and 2 tables. That's fine. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. That's like half the villagers in the tavern, or half of the villagers in the village. And then we got seats in the front. We got a back seating area over here. I would like an awning. Hypothetically, if it looks good, I'll keep it, but I don't know how it's gonna look. Maybe something like this. No. Awning. Decoration. How do I get these signs? Armory sign. I have 0 signs so far. I mean, I don't like how it clips, but if I said it correctly, maybe. We need like a brick awning. Need to add a bell tower for the church. I think a bell tower would be really cool.
I don't think I've been this tired in a long time.
But this tavern's probably got to be ready for a level 3 tavern, right? Like, what are we possibly missing? Just coin? We have plenty of coin. Maybe tier 2 is the biggest. Oh no, we need. They do want another table. A table and 4 more chairs. Oof. Where are we gonna put that? Put a table right here. That certainly won't hold. We have enough chairs, actually. I think. Am I doing the math wrong? I put a bunch of chairs upstairs. Maybe that doesn't count as the tavern. 8 chairs. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10. Maybe because they're benches? Maybe it's because they're benches. What if I change these to chairs? See if this counts. Genius. All right, now we got a new tavern. What tax are we playing in this, or paying in this gameplay? Still the king. It is the medieval world. We're in year 1103, which I think is around this same year as Medieval Dynasty, actually. I don't know where we are based in, though. The game's localization is English and German, so maybe we're somewhere in Germany or a Germanic area. The names are definitely not Polish this time around. Marcus, Oswald, Maximilian, Magdalena. I don't know. Henry.
No news is good news.
Henry's German, right?
Hey,
Oh, it's
how's it going
Henrik.
then?
I don't remember. I think this is the tavern. Upgrade it. Let's do it. Bam. Tier 3 tavern. We only have one person working here still. I think we have room to hire more recruits. Percival, a cheerful musician, or a productive barfly. I like productive. Wait, don't we have Fergus already? We're gonna have to rename this Fergus. Fergus, you're officially Jimothy. Where is he?
The quiet is nice, but I could use some excitement.
There we go. Jimothy. You're gonna work in... Where can you work? You could work in the tailor. You could work at the church. Fergus and his twin Jimothy at the church. Scalician. Then we'd be somewhere in Bohemia. I'm liking it though, I'm liking it. I feel like we might be able to do some stuff with the back, but I don't know what we would put here. Like, we got a spot on the side, so maybe we like build a fence or something. We could put like some farms here. Oh, that could be it. We could throw some farms down. What if we throw some farms in the back? I put them in a house. I don't think I did. Jimothy, you can live with your twin. I'm taking the berries. I'm taking the farm. We're building more. New farm. And then maybe we add like a road that goes all the way around. Because we kind of need something that goes here anyways. And we got the confessional. It needs to be a little closer. Can I keep going? It's a little better. But can I keep this bush? If I did something like this. And then I just added another road. Like from here.
No news is good news, I reckon.
Yeah, like that. Okay, that works. A quiet day is a blessing, even if it is a bit of a quiet day, is it?
Oh, the bush is still gone.
How's it going, man?
So I think that bush, unless we rip out these vegetable farms. Oh, oops. We may just have to move the outhouses altogether if we want to keep those bushes there. I think that's fine. We can put them like right here. Now let's
No
get
news
the
is
road
good news,
again.
I reckon.
I'm gonna start it from here because I don't think
Good day, is it?
I will see. We'll see what happens.
A quiet day is a blessing, even if it is a bit. A fine day.
See how it looks. All right, we still have the bush. The bush was saved, and the road lines up to the outhouses, and I'm happy.
A fine day, plain and simple.
Oh, but if I want to put decorations around it, I'm gonna have to put them all around first before I put the road down. Okay. Well, we know what we want to do now, at least. Also, I think we should get like a little water bucket. Gonna show up and raid your village. I unaligned the Castellan, so my psychotic bloodlust has been unleashed. No, you're supposed to work with us, not join the evil side.
No news.
You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join it.
No news is good news, I reckon.
Greta, get out of here.
No news is good news, I reckon.
Greta. You stop that right now, Greta. What else? I think that's good. Maybe a pot. And around. Bring it around town. How's that look? Yes. Perfect. Exactly how I want it. If I rip this road out, is it gonna destroy the entire road? Good. Because I think it's sticking out a little too much.
A warm meal is not much.
And maybe it should blend in right here a bit more. Close. Not good enough, though. Not good enough. Opportunity for a bathhouse. There's actually a research. It's not out yet, but there are a couple things that are going to be researchable in the future, including bathhouses, brothels, a theater, an incense diffuser, loom, jewelry station, stone carving. The stockades and the jail and all that stuff is available. We got sheep. We're gonna have herb planters, hunting weapons, and apothecary. All right, there we go. No, it's not. We don't go. There we go. Okay. Perhaps I could be persuaded. Be the antagonist. We have Anne for that. Oh yeah, Anne's in the village. Kimberly. I don't know if I showed you that. We have Anne. She's a lumberjack. We got Lubomir. Where's Lubomir? Lubomir. We got Jimothy. We need a Blanca, though. I like that you can rename the villagers in this game. I kind of prefer, I like the little dirt road that they have here already, so I think I'm just going to leave that. I think I'm happy with how the tavern's looking. The tavern is upgraded. We got a little tailor shop here. I'm not too crazy about the connection of the foundations in the corners here. And of course the church, the flatbread church.
A good day, is it?
Are there any more roads I can drop down here? I probably shouldn't get too road happy considering the roads might break at any time. This is what we can do. Hold on. Let's stop there because I don't want to get rid of that bush. How can we do this? Maybe into storage.
It's a good day, is it?
And we could put something here. I don't know what we would put here. We definitely put something though. I am pleased. Oh, he's trying to take a bath. Oh, nice pants, Lubomir. Lubomir's matching me. I don't know what we would put in this little grass area. I don't know if we need to put anything, to be honest. Training dummy. Maybe a guard post. Someone's got to watch the tavern, right?
But I could use some.
Can you plant trees? I wish. There's no bushes or foliage yet. I want to say it was on the road map, but currently no. The most we have are some chickens, which we can't even get eggs from, and these little farms. So we have like 4 farm plots. Wait, I could still put these farm plots down too if I wanted. Maybe like on this side. I think it was production, vegetable farm. Placement block. Oh, my foot. Nope, I don't have links. Execute crypt next Medieval Dynasty save and I won't raid. Say less, I got you. We will sacrifice crypt if we have to. I'm planning my revenge on crypt. You will see eventually. It's true, we did attack you. You almost did. Now we gotta get a Blanca. I was hoping we get like a hunter, but there's no hunting job. There's a fisher job. But maybe we can have someone work at the fishing hut. Do we have any extra slots in the fishing hut? You know, maybe we get a Blanca right now. You never know. We have 1 free slot right now, so we can't get a new villager. Foodie home buddy. That's another Fergus. We could make Greta into the Blanca, because she could fish. She's got decent skills. I'm gonna bring her in. Wait, can you kick villagers? I think you can, yeah. They can dismiss. I'm gonna invite her, and it's gonna cost me some money, but I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes and see what, like, who shows up next. He hit you on the head and took half your health? Then it's treason then, Crip. She can farm the weed. Oh yeah, we could throw her in the farm, you're right. We got all these veggies that need to be harvested. We want to do something like this. Hey, let me rip these out again, because I think it'd be cool if we had like one right here, like right here, right here. Yeah. And then we can put like random stuff like in the corner. Decorations. It's gonna be rained on, but let's add some sacks. They'll just have to deal with it. I don't think there's really any other... Maybe like a lantern? I don't have the resources for it. Farming what now? Back when we had Bellwright, or when we were playing Bellwright, when we first were introduced to Blanca, Blanca was our hunter, but for whatever reason, she would always have like a bunch of hemp in her inventory. I think her second job was harvesting, so she'd work in the fields. So Blanca and weed became an inside joke. I'm gonna try and add another road. I might ruin it. But I'm curious how the roads blend. If they even blend. Oh yeah, they blend. Yeah, that's fine. We could work with this.
Some days it feels like I'm just going through the motions.
Now, I wish the roads that you built blended in with these roads here, but I mean, even the Medieval Dynasty ones don't, so I don't blame them. Okay, that looks bad. There we go. All right, so in the back of IHOF, we have a little field now. Heck yeah. This place is turning up. It's starting to look good. Elizabeth Alma, Grumpy Barfly. Elizabeth is a night owl wanderer. That sounds like a Blanca right there. All right, Elizabeth, you're gonna be Blanca. So it has been decided. She even looks a little stoned. All right, we got Blanca. The gang's back together. Greta, you're fired. Blanca, though, you're gonna live over here. In fact, I'm gonna kick Matthias out. Blanca's gonna live with Lubomir and Anne. This is the OG house. Gotta have the OG house. Sounds good, Alpheus. Appreciate you stopping by. Are you gonna stream right now, dude? Are you planning on streaming right now? If you're not already out of here. You have houses for the two ladies. I invited the other one just to see who it was. I kicked out Greta and I took Elizabeth and renamed her Blanca. So now we have plenty of people. How many villagers do we have? 12? 19? Oh, we got a little hangout spot outside the tailor and the church. We got some chickens. I think we should get more chickens. Since chickens don't actually do anything, we should use more chickens for decorations. Like, I think chickens right here would be cool. I think we should need some chickens right here by this person's house. Oh yeah, I forgot Alfia said he was shy. I don't know if I should redirect to him. Also, I think he streams in Spanish, so I don't know if many people will balance out. I usually don't redirect when I finish because I can't often find people I can redirect to. Yeah, Alfie's streaming right now. I'm gonna check in my Infinity. The fence inspector himself is streaming. What is he playing? Icarus? Maybe we redirect to Icarus, or yeah, Infinity's Icarus. All right, we got plenty of lumber now. Where's those chickens? Services? Notice board. Wait, I've never even noticed this. Never even noticed the notice board. What do we do with the notice board? I guess this is just like pay the king's tax. Town hall. Wait, so this is an actual building? Not the fences. The official Gustovia fence inspector. Yes, maybe we'll... Yeah, maybe we'll redirect to him. I don't know how long he is streaming or has been streaming, but... Your bird is trying to text chat. Say what now?
Hey, how's it going?
Make sure your bird pays the king's tax of one like, one sub, or one membership. Really helps channel out. Yeah, I really would love to get some foliage and some bushes, some natural decorations, because I'm doing what we usually do in Medieval, where you just kind of like build around the bushes and hope for the best. And so far, I think it's been working, but I think like in this area, it'd be cool to like throw some more bushes down. Actually, no, this is where the chickens will go. I'll put the chickens here. Maybe not, actually. This is not a lot of room. Unless we put them like this. This. Nah. Too close to the tavern. And this is gonna take out the bushes. So what if we put it in the back? Like this? Won't let me build this? Must be placed on the ground. Is this not on the ground? I guess the corner's kind of off the ground because it's uneven. Well, I want some chickens somewhere. Maybe by these houses. Like right here. Add some chickens. Or out back. Yeah, let's do out back. Won't really see these very often though. Also uneven. How is this uneven? I don't get it. We could go here. In fact, we could change the fence. You know what? Rip these out. We'll make this a part of the fence. Genius. Might want to redo this fence though, or not fence. Dirt road. All right, that scared me. I thought I lost a lot more road than I did. This might take the bushes out though. Over to our bridge. Okay, no, that worked. Yeah, that looks awesome. All right, I like this. We added some more chickens. We're developing slowly but surely. Maybe we could add some more markets just to make it look like maybe this is the market area.
Hey, how's it going?
Even though nobody's working there. We're doing purely aesthetics right now. Can I build roads through, like, here? I think I can. That's kind of cool.
Best keep
So while
moving.
things don't intersect with
sense in
roads
standing
really,
idle.
if you place it already and then you place the roads, it seems to intersect just fine. So you just got to get used to how to place things in this game.
Hey, how's it going then?
Nice. All right, we got a little trade area here.
Hey,
Oh, I want to add some like barrels and stuff around this. Tech chef's moving, so he keeps trying to type on the keypad, and you type, but is getting mad since it doesn't pick up his beak. Oh yeah. Nice touch of the circle, looks realistic. Yeah, I didn't want to just be like straight on the road here. I figured, and honestly, we might even do the same thing on this side and be like, I mean, there's this built-in road here, so it might not work as well if we want to keep this. I don't know, this looks fine. I guess we could put one here if we wanted to. But for now, this will do. Wait, they're actually using the markets? Is there anything we're not selling that we should be selling? Let me check and see what we have in storage. I'm sure we got a lot of certain things, but I think it's mostly wood and we're selling all of that, yeah. 1,700 wood. Why is the wood rate so high, but the granite rates are so low? Someone explain this to me. I have 1,000 fish and 14 rocks. This entire stream, I've gotten 14 rocks. Something's not right. Yeah, we're selling berries, fish, mushrooms, and lumber, which is basically everything we're
Hey,
overproducing.
how's it going then?
Oh, are those some rocks? Did you leave some rocks on top of the guard post? Nope, it's berries. Berries and mushrooms. We have so many berries and mushrooms. And these things are empty. Could be a fresh stall. Grass hasn't been tempered down yet. I guess I could add a little bit of variance, yeah. Yeah, we can throw some decorations down here. Put a thing right there. This guy's got a sack right here. Can I just like throw down some more sacks? Prone to water damage, but you know what? They're medieval people. They put their furnaces in their house and the chimneys don't even go through the wall. I feel like there should also be a road right here. Let's grab this. And like from right here, we're gonna go this way.
A good day, is it?
Or we might have to shift things, but it could just be like this circle B, and then we have like this facing here and this over here facing the middle. Like having the 3 trade posts, but like they're all angled towards me in this little triangle. And then doing something with that at like the other side of the road. I'll have to think on it. Did you guys know Medieval Dynasty, your hunters actually go hunting, as in killing nearby deer or moose? Yeah, one time I was out by a hunter and I didn't even realize they were there, and I was fighting like 3 boars or something. I don't remember. But I like killed a bunch of them, went to go skin one, and I ran into the guy just taking my skin. I was like, hello?
A fine
I was like,
plain
He just took my skin.
A good day, is it?
I was offended, to say the least.
A warm meal and a roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
Nice. Can you build a bridge over water in this game? I tried my best, bro. But this is what I've done. This is the best I can figure out in terms of a bridge. So there's a problem. I tried to use the half foundations before, because initially I wanted to use a half foundation to build the bridge. One of these guys. But for whatever reason, unless it's been updated, which I assume it hasn't, you can only put these pier thingies on one side. So see, I can't even put the piers on, or the pier ropes on this side, which I thought was kind of lame. So the only way to do it was have like a long pier, essentially, which is just like a foundation. I wish I could do it on with this one though. I would much prefer a more narrow foundation for it. Yeah, it's kind of far out here. It's not really a part of the village. I considered expanding the village and building it over on this side in this area. This seems like a decent area to build in. But for the most part, we've just been in this area. I love this angle, by the way. I wish you could do this with Medieval Dynasty, where you could have like a flyover shot, but still have people walking around. Because you can with photo mode, but everything's frozen, so if people are walking around, they're not like moving or anything. Do a bridge with a cover over the top. Oh, like we have like a gable or something. And if the waterway was bigger, I probably would be more inclined to. I don't know if there are any bigger waterways than this, unless I built over this. I mean, this is my pier, my fishery. But I guess if I did like a bridge like that, I would be down to do something like that. You double it so you have the rope on the two far sides. You mean like on the opposing ends? Like that? You can do that. You can even do this. I think you can. Hold on. No? Okay, so if I have them on the opposing ends like this, then I can't put them on either side. Now I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Hold on. Wait, so can I build on this side? No, but I can build on this side. Yes. But if I want to build there, can I build this now? Okay. But now I can't build here. It almost looks like you can. But when it doesn't stay, usually that means it's not gonna work. Yeah. Two of the long bridge type pieces. I tried doubling up, but then if I put two of these piers next to each other, then it's just going to be as wide as the base foundation. Because I think this will work. But there's no real difference from this to, say, this guy here. See, it's still like blocked on this side. Maybe if I do something ridiculous, it stops trying to snap. No. Okay. And then I took this out. But now there's like this, I don't know, empty space right here where there's just nothing. But if you really wanted to do it that way, this would be a way you could do it. Put the ropes on the right side of one set and then the second on the left. Oh, so you mean like... I think I see what you're saying. You mean like if we had it long ways. Is it gonna let me do it long ways? Why is... I don't even know if it allows me to do that. It should. It did for the balcony. I'm trying to connect it and it ain't moving. What if I like flip it, flip it, flip it, just flip it, please. Oh, I almost got it. It turned for a second, but then it disappeared. It's so close. What if I rotate it first? Nope. It's just gonna flip itself again. Oh? No, that's not what I wanted. Yes? Oh? Oh! It's flipping! Huge. I thought those things were probably not necessary. Even if you have snapping off, sometimes it'll still try and like snap on. Well, I could do that. I think that's the best I could do there. But now it's not letting me put it on this side. Or this side. Put open walls on either side and make it a covered bridge. We could try it. I wonder if it'll allow the other pieces to stay. A little something like that. Throw a triangle in the top. I think that kind of looks better, actually. Maybe we do stone or wood, though, instead of thatch. And I broke it. Oh, never mind. I thought the triangle piece came off too. That's so booty. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you do it. I assume they'll try and fix this in the future so that you can have it on both sides, especially if I'm complaining about it. Maybe they'll notice. Maybe they'll notice me complain about it. Like, oh, we could fix that. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think if we have as much control as possible over building structures and placing down items, that would be optimal. But that's a cool little covered bridge. Maybe we could make a gazebo. Now that I'm looking at that, we could probably do like a gazebo thing. Is there an option for like a 1x1 roof that goes all the way around? No, just a 2x2. 2x2 gazebo might be too big. I don't know. I'll mess around with it more in the future. We'll check out the church here, make sure everything's going well here. Church of the Flatbread. Paying respects, paying that king's tax. Leaving fish on the ground, the disrespect. You're really gonna dirty up the Church of the Flatbread? And not even dirty it up with flatbread? At least leave flatbread in there. I'm just saying. But nah, I think that's where we're ending today. We went on way long. It's 8:30. What the? Oh snap! I didn't realize I was on for this long. Hope you guys got your normal length Noble Legacy stream. Congrats! You got Noble Legacy stream and Gamescom. Had your cake and ate it. Maybe in one of the updates they'll give us more building pieces. I believe they're gonna do 100%. We'll definitely be getting more building pieces in the future. Let me see. Let me check this guy, see what he's doing really quick. Maybe we'll raid Infinity right now. He's been streaming for 8 hours. Holy snap. And I thought I was streaming for a long time. I streamed like 6 hours today. This guy is streaming for 8. Apparently I gotta keep up, y'all. I gotta keep up. Now let me see if I can redirect him. I'm sure he might be ending soon. Yeah, I don't know if I can set this up. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. Let me just first I'm gonna turn off the stronghold music for a second. Pause that here. Let me see if I can pull him up. He's doing a permadeath challenge. He's playing a survival crafting game, so this might be up your alley. Infinity is the royal fence inspector of Gustovia. So he's been to the chat a couple times. He's pretty cool. So you know what, I'm gonna send y'all over to him. The few times I've ever tried to raid somebody, I just want to see if we can get it. I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today. Don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, I think so. Tomorrow we won't be streaming. Thursday is Gamescom indie game, so we'll probably be watching the Gamescom on Thursday, and then right after we'll be going straight into Sengoku Dynasty, and then we're gonna be doing a full Sengoku Dynasty run. So that's gonna be like, I don't know, 8 to 10 streams, I would assume. Probably no less than 10. I think the last one was 9. If we have 4 people working on it, I bet we'll get done in like a week or 2. Grab the pitchforks and the flatbread. Make sure to pull out those crossbows. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today. It was fun. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Gamescom and Sengoku Dynasty. Take care, y'all.